this it? Oh, here we go. Universal Studios needs help with the production of the iconic film trilogy. You're going to see some serious dirt. All right. Yeah. $45. All right, here we go. Should be a quick and easy job. Now, since I have the platinum and oh, whoa. Whoa. I'm sorry. I feel like I just need a minute. I gotta let this set in. This is crazy. Oh. Wow. All right, hang on. I gotta change my button configuration here. I need the L3 button here for sprint. There we go. All right. Power washer. Prime Vista Pro. We don't need the extra long. Oh, we can use the triple tip nozzle. This is what we got for completing the main game. All right, let's try this. Oh wow. This is so good. Did I say Doc Brown Enterprises? Yeah, it does. It's so satisfying, those inks. Pretty straightforward. Just clean, right? A lot quicker if you use the soap. I don't know if the soap would be all that helpful on this one. The soap is for like the grimy stuff on metal. Where's the button where you can see your progress? Is it right on the D-pad? Oh, this is... Wait, why is my, I'm not turning with my thing. What happened here? Oh, did I do something? Oh, there we go. You press up on the D-pad and it plants you to the ground. I didn't know that. Interesting. That's obnoxious. So we're working for the studio, and these are just props. Then we're not like actually in the real world. We're making good work of this thing. The movie's about a high school kid who's best friends with a mad scientist. It is kind of weird, the relationship. today's world, at least. Wait, how do I change my nozzle type here? There we go, we'll just do that. I really love this scene. Thank God we don't have to clean the entire mall, though. This nozzle is almost too good, by the way. A lot of hidden crevices in this one. Kai, what's up, Muddy? Have I played the start of Season 2 of Dark Picture Games Directive 8020 yet? No, I have not. What is your opinion of it? Would you guys, anyone else out there have any opinion on it? I can't get this back piece. Must be something on the top. Oh! All right, is there a ladder? Oh, there is a ladder. There we go. All right, we're gonna have to go on top here, it looks like. We're 78%. That feels like it should be a lot higher than 78%. Producers are loving that suit of mine. Okay. I'm hoping to get the 007 game. I don't know. I reached out to their PR department to see if they can help me out, but I might likely have to wait until launch day, which is coming up. I'm missing a lot. I don't think I got that wiper. There we go. All right, 99%. What are we missing? There it is. Hood, loading door, loading ramp, and loading ramp hinges. So the hood, let's just, I guess, start with the hood. All right, loading door. Pretty good. What are we missing? What's going on here? There it is. Loading ramp hinges. Roof spotlights, roof trim, and wing mirrors. Wing mirrors. There we go. Loading ramp hinges. Where would that be? I wonder if I should climb the car again. Roof spotlights and roof trim. Aha, this is glowing. There we go. Roof trim. Hinges. Loading ramp hinge. Okay, so that one's already done. So that means this side. This should be right here. Aha! And roof trim. Looks like, no, that's... goes. This little crevice here. God.
Where's the roof trim? Here's the roof trim. It's this middle. No, it's this little bar on the bottom here. Okay. There we go. Great Scott. All right, look at that. That's beautiful. Well done. Van job complete. Took a little longer maybe to get that. But there we go. Dr. E. Brown Enterprises. All right, so Out of Grime is the next trophy I think we're going to get. Complete the time machine job. And there's also a trophy here called 88 miles per hour. I don't know how to get it. It just says watch the time machine appear. All right. I don't know what that means, but meet our movie star's vehicle, the time machine. It's a car that's been modified by the genius inventor Doc Brown to incorporate a flux capacitor fueled by bootleg plutonium, naturally. All right. I just have to wait at the end. That's fantastic. That makes sense. Oh, it's cool. Nice. How incredible does this car look? Give it 5 minutes, buddy. Then you'll see. A lot of little parts on this thing. It's really cool looking though. A lot of little parts. Coming together real quick here, isn't it? It looks really cool. I wish we can like get inside of it and drive it. Oh wow. Like a machine gun of pinks. The buffet.
Wow. There's gonna gotta be like 100 little things inside of this engine compartment. This is insane. You love a good gull wing door, huh? I remember my parents test drove a DeLorean. It was sitting in our driveway for like half an afternoon. All the neighbor kids loved it. I think my father's like the gull wing doors the most. He ended up getting a Trans Am, if I remember correctly. I like this. There's something really fun and satisfying about this. Oh, I forgot the tire. Great Scott. Like the wipers. %, pretty good. I imagine most of the things I'm missing are probably inside of here. What are we missing here? Oh, tire. Reactor scrubber vent, and a temporal field gyroscope. Sure. Reactor is this yellow thing, right? Scrubber vent. Reactor scrubber vent was back here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Got some orange. I think we need the short extension here. Okay, temporal field gyroscope. Anyone have any clue what that is? Temporal field gyroscope has to be back here, right?
Oh, wait. There it is. That black thing. Bingo. Oh. Out of grind. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wow. I didn't expect that. So there's a trophy called 88 miles per hour. And it says, watch a time machine reappear. Now, I've seen the movie probably 487 times. And we have to wait precisely 60 seconds, if I remember correctly. So... which way does it come in? I forget. Uh-oh, the trail disappeared. I jumped. It really happened. Watch the time machine reappear. All right, well, we did. I can't go over to it. There's an invisible wall, unfortunately. Thank you, Adam Ben Sarn. Okay, so that is job complete. There's 5 jobs in this game, and I have completed 2 of them, so we're doing real good here. See, the next... what's the next one? In the Clocktower job, ring the bell. For may it stand for all time. Okay, we can do that. Hill Valley Clocktower. Save the Clocktower. We're not going to save it. We're going to clean the Clocktower. All right. The next 3 are much longer. That's good. Cleaning just the vehicles in these kind of feels like more of a mini game than anything. Shall we continue? What do we got here? Oh my goodness. Huh. Remember, it's not actually Hill Valley. It's a movie set for the filming of the movie. Okay, so... is there any other trophies here that I need to worry about other than just the... oh, that's frustrating. I can't just see... I can't just see the DLC trophies. Okay, 23%. So yeah, Clocktower job, that's next, right? And then we got to ring the bell. There's 2 trophies in the theater. This one I have to clean a grid wall first. And we got to activate the shark. Oh, the Jaws shark, right? I'm super excited about that. And the train job, clean the flux capacitor and a particle colliders first. All right, so those are the only 2 it looks like that are dependent on order and sequencing. All right. So here we go. It's just wait, do we not have to do the sides? That's cool. Okay, well, this looks easy. We need a long extension. I don't know about the very long one. Yeah, we need the very long one. That's not right. There we go. Extra long. Oh, this is a really big building. I'm probably gonna have to use this ladder here. All right, let's switch here. The shorter the extension, the wider the spray is, but when you have a wide spray, that won't go as far. As you can see, I'm not. There we go. Oh, look at this. We climb to the top. Oh, there's the wire. Can we climb? Can we? Am I asking for too much for it to let me slide down a zip line? You can walk up there. Yeah, I imagine we have to walk up there because we have to ring the bell. And bell, as we know, is up top. All right, let's just get back to cleaning here. How did all the dirt get just in the front of this building in the middle here? Was this after the... Oh, this must be after the lightning bolt strikes. Okay, that explains why the front of the building is... I guess we'll call it, use the word charred. It wasn't making much sense to me, but now it does. Nozzle works best from a distance, as you can see. It'd be kind of neat if they had some Back to the Future music playing in the background. What's y'all's favorite Back to the Future movie? I know most people say the second one is probably the worst, but I loved it. And not because they said the Cubs were going to win the World Series in what, 2000, and I forgot what year it was. They were close though. You have to watch them again? I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people, yeah, the first one is the best. Let's just go ahead and say that. But what do you think between the second and third one? Because I think the majority of people, maybe not a vast majority, but a slight majority probably likes the third one better. But I never liked the train idea, the concept of the train. But other than that, the story beats I thought were really fascinating. Yeah, the first one's iconic. It's classic. It's like, we don't have to have that conversation. If you think otherwise, then I don't know if we can be friends. Yeah, the third one, the train always bothered me. But if you take out anything, all of the rest of it, I think is fantastic. I also wanted a pizza oven where you can just dehydrate a pizza in like 5 seconds. Like, when are we getting that technology? Like, we're like right on the doorstep of flying cars. Like, we already have self-driving cars. Think about that for a second. When did they travel into the future? Was it 2005 or 2015? What was, I don't remember what it was. But they were in that little arcade, or that little diner with the arcade game, and the kids were like, "What is this? What? You got to play it with your hands?" The irony is we have so many retro-looking games that are coming out now. People yearn for that old stuff, you know what I'm saying? What was that game? Gunsmoke or something? It was a shooting thing. It looked like something I played in the 7-Eleven when I was a child. But yeah, it was 2015. And remember, the joke in that was that the Cubs won the World Series, right? And that was like what sparked the whole, like, the almanac and all that. If I only had some monies to bet on the Cubbies, that the guy walking by. And the joke was obviously because the Cubs hadn't won a World Series in like 100 years. Oh, Wild Gunman, thank you. So the Cubs were the butt of the joke. But in reality, they actually won the World Series in 2016. It was 1 year off from being accurately predicted, which I find just delightful. I got one step cleared. Yeah, I was a Bulls fan more back in the Jordan era. I was like, you know, a teenager in my teens for a lot of that. But to be honest with you, I'm not much of a Bulls fan or a basketball fan in general. I mean, I grew up in basketball in the 80s, right? 80s and 90s? The late 80s, I guess. I was probably too young before that. And basketball was a way different sport back then. I don't like what it is now. That's just the old man in me talking. But, like, you know, back in the 80s and 90s, you know, when you could play defense, before everyone went and got just everyone just shoots it from 3 now. It's very strange to me. I don't like the way it looks. I know it's a weird thing to say, but I just don't like the way the eye test doesn't. I don't like it. Yeah, the Bulls got the 4 pick. They also have the 15th, 35, and 50 something. I don't really follow basketball draft. In my way, but that doesn't seem to be a problem.
didn't get the lights, right? Lamp post, lamp, and lamp light. Yeah, oh, there are 4 individual ones, it looks like. Big into basketball again? Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like modern basketball. I don't really have a good reason other than I hate 3 points. Get all of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's not done. All right, the lamppost isn't done yet either. There we go. Good progress here. I saw the time to get all the trophies here was about 3 to 5 hours, but I don't see how this is going to take me any longer than a couple hours. But we shall see. capital. Maybe should have gotten the ladder for this. Yeah, I can't find the last little. Pillar's just messing with me, I think. I don't see a single orange piece anywhere. All right, give me the ladder. Bit clunky. Put it in the middle of a tree again. Ah, there it is. Oh, look at the underside of this. This is going to be a mess. Hey, Carrie. Happy meowing to you. I'm kind of anxious to get up to the bell and see what this looks like. Oh, I need to go like half an inch further. There we go. Doc tries to focus by pulling up the zip line from his friend Marty below. Yeah, I'm gonna have to climb up there. I'm assuming you can climb up to the inside out the little window in the attic. That's my assumption. We'll find out. But I'm pretty sure I can't see half the dirt up there. All right, let's get down here. Put that tree there.
You guys know if PowerWash Simulator 2 has all these crazy DLC packs as well, or no? Only Adventure Time currently with Star Wars DLC this summer. I thought Adventure Time was with this game. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what Adventure Time is. I think is it a TV show? Is it like a kids thing, or is it like SpongeBob or something? Help me out here, guys. I legit have no idea. I think it's a licensed IP though. Could be wrong. Adult Swim. Okay. I guess it's not like a children's cartoon then. Is it like an adult themed show or teenagers? I really don't know. I mean, to be fair, I struggle picking Taylor Swift songs out of a lineup, so. Teen show, okay. So kind of like, I guess from my era, I mean, I'm making a terrible comparison because I don't know at all what it's about. But it sounds like a modern version of like Ren and Stimpy or something like that. Ren and Stimpy was a cartoon that was meant for the older kids. I guess Family Guy kind of like that a little bit, but I don't know. Does anyone even remember Ren and Stimpy? I have not seen this season of The Boys yet, so please avoid spoilers if you all can. I wanted to watch it week to week, but then I think at some point I'm like, you know what? Let's just wait until they're all available. I did see what I believe is a pretty big spoiler, but yeah, I don't know. This courthouse is certainly bigger than it looks. I love when you get like 3, 4 of them in a row. Ding, 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 ding. So satisfying. Yeah, I've watched the spinoff Gen V or Gen 5 or whatever it is. I think it's Gen V. I actually really like that. And I hear it's tied into the season quite a bit, but again, spoilers, I haven't seen it. Well, parents back in my youth would let you watch things like Ren and Stimpy without even thinking about it because it never crossed their mind that cartoons wouldn't be as wholesome as the Flintstones. I have no idea why this is like the most satisfying game I've ever played. I'm a big fan of Ren and Stimpy, Beavis and Butthead. Ah, good times. I think we got all the stairs. Yep. My favorite Ren and Stimpy moment, I think I mentioned this a long time ago, was when they were looking for, I think it was Stimpy. He was looking for his left sock. Or something like that. And they ran into a pile of socks, but they were only right-footed socks. Oh... My adolescent brain, or whatever it was at that time, felt very clever to figure out, wait a minute. I guess I wasn't that young. How much of Hill Valley can you explore? Not enough. Snowy. Not enough. Like, there's walls that are blocking me, invisible walls that are blocking me from exploring this entire square. But remember, we're not actually at Hill Valley, technically. We're at the studio. And this is the Hill Valley set. So, cool little, like, I don't know, dynamic. Duckman, yeah. I never watched much of that. I watched a lot of Darkwing Duck, though. Which obviously is a wholesome Saturday morning kids show. I was also a big fan of Howard the Duck. I am really dating myself here in this stream. Thundercats, yeah, I used to watch that. I don't know if I liked Thundercats, but I watched every one of those after. Was it after school or before school? I don't really remember. I think it was before school. I remember sitting on a little stool, kitchen TV, which was like 13 inches maybe. I watch a lot of Transformers, G.I. Joe, He-Man. I was a big fan of DuckTales. Oh my god, these pillars, I swear, they don't ever get clean. Man, I used to watch so many cartoons. The only way you'd see it is like before school and after school. There was no Cartoon Network, I don't think. There was no 24-hour cartoon channel. So it was just like before and after school and then Saturday morning cartoons. It was
That was it. I always liked the Hanna-Barbera stuff, though. As a young lad as well. I used to love cereal commercials too. Oh, in the old days, commercial breaks were kind of part of the experience. There was no skipping them. Oh, the Jetsons, yeah. I watched a lot of that. I feel like every time I'm on one side of the pillar, someone's on the other side throwing mud on it. And then I'm just circling around. That pillar is good, or the top at least. Pillar capital's good. Pillar shaft, base. Okay, this pillar here, pedestal. See how we're doing. Entrance floor, we can get that. Okay. Oh, that was cool. Alright, last one. Tops of all these pillars are really tricky. I bet I have to get higher to get that. We'll see. If I can get the other ones, I might not need to. No, we have to get up high.
It's pretty good. Making progress. Entrance window frame. I'm only at 59%. Must be a lot we gotta clean inside. All right. More time to clean, more things to clean. It's all good. As long as it's fun. The entrance wall is still not clean. I don't see any orange spots. It must be, there's some. All right, let's go get the ladder. Let's try not to put it in the trees this time. That'd be nice. I think this might be it for the front. Another little window frame down here. All right, let's go check out inside, shall we? Maybe we should go ring the bell. How do we ring the bell? We'll figure that out. All right. Should be a bell somewhere. There's the bell. Hey! There we go. Can you not grab the? That doesn't look like you can grab the. That's fine. All right, let's get clean in here. Let's start outside since we're here. You guys talking about the Saros glitch? Did they patch it? You don't need soap for any of this. This is all pretty standard griminess. By the way, I don't know how many of you guys who played used the crossbow with the infinite power. But I had a lot of fun with it streaming, and then the very next day when I went to go get the platinum, it just trivialized the entire game. I kind of have a feeling that that's got to get patched at some point, but I don't really know. Yeah, I liked using the smart rifle the best in that game, but the infinite power you get with the crossbow with power generation, it would just be, you just spam your power weapon the whole time. It was wonderful. Tight space up here does make this a little bit more uncomfortable. Yeah, I never finished my Pragmata Platinum because I kept getting moved off into different games, but I was a little surprised at how difficult that game was on the hardest difficulty. Like, it almost felt a little unfair. Although I know if I progressed further, I'm sure it would have gotten a lot easier. But I felt maybe that it didn't need to be that difficult. But I'm glad it was, because a lot of people like the tougher challenge. And especially we live in a world now where everything has just gotten so much easier. I don't know where I last left off Pragmata. It was wherever I streamed last. So it was I'm far enough away from the end on the hardest difficulty that it's harder to get back into after this much time, but we'll see. I won't rule it out, but I won't guarantee that I'll end up getting it. Might go back into it like in a stream or two and see what we can do. I always struggle going back to games once I moved on. I really struggle with that. It's like all the muscle memory's gone, all the knowledge in my head is lost and forgotten. Cat's a pain in the ass. Sorry, Mr. Kitty. Getting into your little personal area here. Not my fault. Ah, can I get higher? Can I not jump? Let's clean this guy off here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I got the Little Valley theme song stuck in my head. This is insane. The amount of detail work we got to do out here. There we go. Panther done. Really hard to get these tops of his heads. There we go. All right, what else we got out here? Sidewall. Oh, crap. Yellow nozzle is the one you mainly use. Yeah, I used the yellow one probably the most until I like got the Trident one, whatever the hell it's. Oh my god, are there other rooms too? Oh, this is the same room. I gotta go outside. I gotta finish this. If I don't finish this, I'm gonna drive myself crazy. These shutters are going to be a pain, aren't they? I see. What do we got? This wall here. Oh. You're more of a chaos cleaner? Yeah, I can't do that. I can't. I get it. I know exactly why you do that. It makes so much more sense, but otherwise, I start losing track of where I'm at, what I've done. I don't look out for tricky spots. Can I climb the door? Let me climb this, would ya? Where's that? Bingo. What am I missing here? Clock and backside rim. As I'm hovering over each part, if you look in the top left of the screen, there's a little tiny white sliver right underneath the word clock backside rim. That's kind of what I'm doing, is just making sure all of those show 0. The green nozzle in here is really, really good. Throughout the game, I didn't really find as many places that were perfect for the green nozzle as much as I'm seeing this area. Can I move this stool? I can. Okay. Any of you guys need some power washing done at your house? Like, seriously, I might just come out and power wash everyone's house. Just for free. Maybe for a platinum, but... I don't know how I'm going to get to the top side of that. It does appear I have to wait for it to spin all the way around, though. God, there is nothing more awful than cleaning gears. These things are awful. 2, 3. Ah, these gears suck. Keep getting stuck trying to navigate around all these posts. Still not enough? Oh, back here. Missed a bunch. There we go. Alright, we need to get this contraption, this hammer. This cog right here is like missing so much, and I can't see. I didn't realize I had a ladder sitting there this whole time. That makes things a little bit easier, huh? Well, Becky just typed in chat, try using a ladder maybe. I didn't see the ladder. All I saw was that tiny little stool over down there. The corner. I just thought that was all I was given. I don't know why I didn't see this ladder. I'm embarrassed. Oh, up the ladder.
Pipe's tricky. There we go.
There we go. Off we go.
Get the whole door? Looks like it. All right. Oh, wait, that's ugly. Get rid of that.
This is so deliciously satisfying. If you've never played this before, I don't know if you could understand just how soothing and calming it is. Okay, is that everything there? Oh, I saw something pop up. Just a wall. Climb the ladder. See what we can see. We'll get that in a minute. We're getting there. Let's see here. We got clock escape axle mount. Oh, we got to get this pendulum here. Can I not move this over here somewhere? At the floor. There's the floor. Okay. 99%. Clock escape. Wow. There we go. What am I trying to get here? Not the pendulum. This thing up there. There we go. Another one. And there's like a string up here. Lock hammer rope pulley. It's hard to see any. Got to get this cog here. There's like one tiny slivers. Oh, there we go. We did pretty good. See if we can go into the menu here and see what we can find. Lamp pedestals, pillar shafts. Sounds like something outside. All right, let's go start with clock pendulum crutch. Whatever that is. Hey, Ron, welcome back home. Yeah, I'm looking for something that glows. Ah, there, it's right there. Okay. Nailed it. All right, next. Clocktower entablature. That's a word no one's ever heard before. All right, I don't know what that means, but see anything glowing? Okay. I wish you could just select it and it would show you like a little picture of the part. Maybe go check outside. Or out here first. Ah, we gotta get this floor still. It looked pretty done, but must have missed it. Seriously, what am I missing here? There's very few orange left. There we go. Okay. We're still looking for... Oh, Clocktower entablature. Is it this front piece? Okay. No, it's not there. Bro. I don't see any blinking pieces. There's the Clocktower entablature. It's up top somewhere. Because there's a piece. There's a piece. It's over here. It's on the side, it looks like. Yep, it's glowing now. See? That's the glow I'm looking for. Can't see crap. All right, let's move the... Well, thank you, XD. Am I playing alone? I am playing alone. Next week, though, I'm looking to play some PowerWash Simulator 2 with channel members. Oh, gosh, just like a whole section that I missed. Wow. If I had given you guys a quiz and asked you if it was possible I missed this big of a splotch, I don't know if anyone would guess yes. They are, Ron. Maybe. Arkham Knight's one of the newer ones, though, isn't it? I don't remember. Okay, let's next Clockwork. Oh, crap. Clocktower workbench cog. Cogs would all be inside, right? Isn't cogs part of the Jetsons? We were talking about the Jetsons earlier, right? What do cogwork industry? What was the? Oh my goodness! Why am I combining two different stories into one? There's something about cogs. I thought I'm gonna need youngsters to remind me. Okay, what are we looking for? Let's just look for a glowing blink. Cookie Cogworks is a Mario level. Jetsons Cogsworth. Was that the guy's name? I need a little bit more lore. I knew Ron. I knew the man who walked alongside dinosaurs would remember. Okay, where is this glowing cog? Cog on the work. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Adam. It literally said workbench cog. All right, pillar shafts are outside. Lamp pedestals, I assume, are outside as well. Oh yeah. Those. There's 4 lamp. All right, we're good. Let's rock and roll. I wish I could make my guy turn faster. Entrance window frames ×2. Entrance window frame, that's 1. I don't see the top, but we'll get it. Oh, I might have to do the bottom. Might need to get a ladder. Aha! I do not. All right. Window frame. That one is good. That one's good. There we go. Okay, lamp pedestals. There's only 2 of them. That's the lamp post, lamp pedestal. There we go. Oh, look at that tiny little strip right here. That's all it takes, guys. All right. Pillar shafts. They're these things. Pillar base, pillar shaft. This one should be glowing quite obviously then. There's pillar shafts over here too. Oh, that's a pilaster shaft. Pillar shaft and a pilaster shaft. Has anyone ever heard of the term pilaster shaft before? Pilaster base? So it's like half, it's like a square pillar? I don't know. Pilaster. Interesting. I've not heard this word, this architectural word. I'm going to guess not many of you have as well, so we just all learned something new today. All right, which shaft are we missing? The shaft. Shaft. Where are you? Oh, this one. Oh! That came up on me quick there, didn't it? All right, complete the clock tower job. There we go. Abe's Gaming and Music. I saw a Ron video yesterday on my YouTube recommendation again. It was another Tomb Raider video. Maybe it was the same one I saw a couple weeks ago. I don't know. We can close the door. Maybe you guys should just keep all of this closed. No more dirt gets in the clock tower. All right, we gotta go out. All right, so the next one, the theater job has 2 trophies. One, I have to activate the shark, which I'm looking forward to figure. I'm not looking at a description on how to do any of these. And then we got to clean the grid wall first. I don't know what the grid wall is either. So let's see if we can do the grid wall and the shark. And then we'll figure it out. The theater. You guys remember in part 2, right? They're on the square. And there's a theater with the Jaws. Ah! Jaws, what was it, 19? I don't remember. All right. So, activate the shark and clean the grid first. The grid wall. That's not a very sexy trophy. The gas station. Oh, there's an X over here. Is this where we get the shark? Oh, shark still looks fake. Yes! That's exactly how you should do the trophy. I'm happy that's how it played out. Oh, it's coming back. Yeah! I love it. I love it. All right. All right. All right. So, what's the all right. Grid. Oh, it's up there. All right. We got to do that first. So, we're gonna do this carefully because we cannot complete any other task at hand. So let's go and do this. You need a list of all 10-second trophies in this game? Okay. Alright, so the grid, is this whole thing the grid wall? It looks like it. Grid wall, curtain wall. Huge grid wall.
is a grid wall anyway? I wish the shark kept going, but it seems to have run away. Yeah, I can jump to the roof. But with my long extension, this thing actually works better at range. It's a much bigger surface area than it looks, and I just cleared out, like, a huge section of it. Alright, we don't want to get any accidentals here. I do have my extra long. Let's put the short. We got to get the mud and the green stuff. Curtain. Why is the grid wall only at like 50%? Is there like a lot more of the grid wall I haven't uncovered yet? And what the hell is a grid wall? Oh, aha, okay. Now it makes sense why I've only got half of it. All right, all right. Guess I can't climb up that. All right, theater roof we don't want. See, this takes off the top layer pretty good, but doesn't actually take off the lower layer, so you almost have to do it twice. This thing should just take it all off. Like I said, this just kind of works better a little further away. Bingo! Back to the theater. Back to the future, back to the theater. I get it. There we go. When you're close, it leaves little spaces between. You see? Like it looks like a claw thing. But if you use it further away, I mean, look how wide this path is. And it doesn't leave any. It's weird. Like this, I don't know, this power washer adapter is really, I don't know, really good. We better finish that. The OCD in me says we must finish that before we move on. A couple spots.
Someone once told me when power washing, start from the top and work your way down. Of course, in this game, it doesn't really matter. But. Hey, there's a real fun trick that the special effects team have done for the movie theater if you want to try it out. I think we've already figured out what that fun trick is, but thank you very much, Alex, production assistant. Just stand on the special marker on the road and wait for the magic. It's kind of cool that they tell you about it, at least. Like, some people are just going to ignore that and go, whatever, don't be stupid, but... That's true, Ron. Trophy requires me to get something on the bottom. Good point. I feel like we should be rocking out to some Johnny Be Good or something. That'd be fun. This can be a little tricky. You're gonna do some real power washing though, Ron? Not like fake power washing, right? I don't know, how fun is power washing in real life? Like, does anyone have experience with it? Is it as enjoyable as I'm envisioning it? Or is this game really setting me up for a big life fail? Like, there's some wife out there that made it this game forcing their husband to go out and clean that siding or something. Oh, there's a whole thing down here. You could do it in real life, but you don't. Yeah, maybe it's just a scam. I don't know. Curious. Yeah, getting the windows, that's not the trick. The trick is remembering to get the window frame and all the other little bits and bobs that are connected to it. You have a power washer, but don't have an urge to use it. But you're feeling the urge maybe right now a little bit more? You have the urge for the simulator version. Makes sense. Damn ladder's in my way. Gotta move it. We'll have to come back though. Here, there. Maybe we don't have to move it. I don't know. We'll see. The bigger the surface, the more satisfying it is. Oh, I promised you fun predictions for the film, right? Strap yourself in. What are you telling me? Prediction 1, there will be flying cars galore in 2015. Okay. Oh, I think that's for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if we had them by 1995. I really hope we have them by 1995. I turned 30 and it would be great to have my party in space. I would not want to have a party in space because your alcohol will just try to float away. I have a very strong policy against alcohol floating away. I'm assuming you all have a policy about alcohol flying away. I'm really looking forward to trying out the second game. I will finish this one though tonight, so we will go a little long, I guess. I don't have much of a choice. Yeah, this nozzle is kind of a OP. All right, let's hold off here. Let's go finish the side of the building. I don't think I finished it. All right, let's see if we can get this turret. You didn't care for the suspended chair device? The hell are you talking about? Is there a chair I can float around and not have to climb? That sounds amazing, Becky. I don't know what's wrong with that. Kind of want a floating chair in real life. I don't know if this chair works exactly how I think it does, but I hope it does. Abe sailing. Prediction 2, hoverboards. All right. Tell me more. I'm listening. Gotta say, I'm skeptical. It's a big ask. We never got hoverboards, did we? I mean, skating feels like a fad already. Wheels on the plank. See, Ron wants a floating chair in real life as well. How do we make this happen? Well, Becky, I'm sure you had a real good reason why you didn't like it, and I'm sure I'm going to probably agree with you on that. Turret roof. What am I missing? Aha, I'm missing quite a bit. Turret roof. All right, we got it. Turret wall. Curtain. Oh, that would have been tough to find if I didn't get that. Oh, I hear you, Becky. I hear you. I get annoyed by that. Those kind of things too. If a cool mechanic isn't like comfortable and yeah, I'm with you. Like I didn't really use the cleaners in this game either. It wasn't until I had to do the challenge that I started using cleaners. It was just too cumbersome to go back into the menu, equip it. So I just didn't use it. Anything that I can do to make it easier on me, even if it's not better. I'll take the easy way out, I guess is what I'm trying to tell you. Becky, how's your leg doing? I need to move the ladder over. How far away this thing reaches. I remember when I was getting my LASIK surgery, like at some point during it, my nose was starting to itch really, really bad. At the worst possible time. Oh, here comes the shark again. I can't believe how effective this is from this distance. I'm gonna have to get up there though. God of War. That's a fun game, isn't it? It'd be nice to have a new Killzone game, wouldn't it? Would kill them to have us a new Killzone game? I don't know why I'm being nostalgic for like old first-party PlayStation games, but here we are. On the Sparta, that was the 2D weird one, right? I didn't play that. That's the newest one. Yeah, Becky, I saw that. Well, I didn't see it. I noticed it. I'm afraid to open my phone now because I get creeped out by things like that very easily. Alright, I think we got to do some work up here. All right. The other night I was struggling to sleep, which is not a surprise for me. And I put on one of those like thunder, lightning, background, rainy videos that you find on YouTube. It's like a 24-hour long video with just sounds, black screen. I'm starting to wonder, should I make some of my own like that and make millions of dollars? Because I would just use this rainy noise right here. It would just be 24 hours of power washing. Let's check out like Becky's updates here. Ah. Oh, hey. My baby graduated from high school to top of her class yesterday, but also she's growing up so fast. Good golly. When did she become like an adult? Oh man, time is passing by, ain't it? I'm proud of her too. This holo projector sucks. Where the hell is the... There we go. All the letters are different. Okay. And getting in between these letters kind of sucks. let's see. We need a ladder or something. Hey, we'll use this. How about that? Uh-oh, here comes the shark again. Whoa! Careful. Oh, look at that. Bingo. Bingo. Oh, crushing it. Running out of space. Can we get that last letter? Ew, God, no, probably not. There we go. Prediction 3, Jaws 19. Jury's out on that one. How many Jaws movies are there? They made a sequel, didn't they? Did they make any other spin-offs or anything? I don't really know. I remember being absolutely terrified of Jaws when I was younger. It's not quite as scary as I remember it, but oh, at the time it was so terrifying. It's amazing how fake that thing was, though. Didn't matter back then. You ever watched Jaws? At least 4? Are you kidding me? No. No. I wasn't sure if they made 2, and you're telling me they made 4? Oh, there was a Jaws 3D. Which, okay. But there wasn't one in real life. Not just this. Oh, but Sharknado is not the same as Jaws, right? Like, Sharknado wasn't really good, was it? Like, Jaws was like a cinema classic. Sharknado seems like something that was straight to video. To be fair, I've seen one Sharknado movie, I think. I did kind of laugh. Jaws 3 was 3D, okay. Jaws 4 was Revenge in 1987. Sharknado looked fake. I mean, the shark in Jaws doesn't really hold up, but at the time, oh my goodness. They actually intended to have like the shark more prominently in Jaws. They had so many issues with their mechanical design that they had it off screen much more often, and that in turn actually probably made it even scarier. I feel like I'm all sloppy on this one. I usually get everything kind of done sequentially in order. I'm just kind of running around, hopping around now. It's not really great. Also, this would be an excellent time for me to remind you guys to go out and play Maneater. If you're looking for a good shark game where you play as the killer shark. Oh, there was an entire generation of people that were terrified of the ocean. Like, an actual entire generation. Like, it's like, you'll never see anything like that again. There's still people terrified of sharks to this day because of that damn movie. And like, sharks are not quite the deadly animals that we portrayed them in that movie. Most of them will just swim right on past you. They don't want no part of you. I love when everything just keeps dinging along. Ting, ka-ting. These doors have like a bajillion little parts. I would never want to work at this theater. Good golly. So many doors, so many windows, surfaces. don't need the extra long. What am I doing? Ron, you're struggling with the third Tomb Raider game? Maybe you need to use a help command. There you go. Pretty good advice, Adam. I'm telling you, Trophy Brian is really good at giving good advice. Any percent is too close to quit for sure. Yeah. Does anyone ever quit at like one trophy left? I imagine for like some games have like a really brutal like permadeath mode that maybe you don't get that. But 99%, man, that snuck up on me real quick. What am I missing? The floor. The entry floor. An empty pilaster. There's that word again. Oh wow, the floor goes all the way out here. Okay. Check it out. 94 alley small pilaster. Pilaster are the square things like this. They said side pilaster. Here it is. It's blinking at me. Oh wow, there's a big spot there. Okay. Arches. Gotta be. Oh, here it is. I'd say Mine Leaving is still one of the hardest trophies of all trophies. I actually have a walkthrough of that entire trophy on this channel. I, however, did not actually do it myself. Someone in the community did and gave me the video, which was very nice of them. Curtain walls. Maybe we should do a live stream where we just watch it. Curtain walls. What do curtain walls look like? Would I ever go Fortnite plat? You know what's funny? I was working on the Fortnite plat pretty hardcore. Long before the Battle Royale mode was even thought of. Like, I got like an early copy of that game and I played it. I like the Save the World mode. But what the hell is this damn... I don't even remember what I'm looking for. An arch curtain? Something about a curtain. Curtain walls. What the fuck's a curtain wall? Oh, that's upstairs. I remember now. Up here, right? Curtain? Curtain wall. I found the curtain wall. Okay. I wonder where my Save the World trophy hunt ended. It's a really hard. Save the World Platinum is really hard. That tiny little bit? Oh, wait. No, this is a different. No. That was one little speck of orange. Huh. Okay. Entry pilasters. All right. Entry pillar. This is the pilaster right here. That's not it. There it is. Tiny little spot. Is that it? Must be more. Orange. Oh, it's right here. Tiny, tiny little sliver. Okay. And then Jaws 19 sign. That's easy. I know where that is. Oh, wow. I did not get that at all. Might have to climb back upstairs here. Zap it from above. gotta go back up again. Is the last one just as long as this one? Because I did not realize how long this was gonna take. Whoa! Oh wow, look at all that back there. I did not do a good job here. I imagine most people probably don't know about the shark trophy going into this. And I gotta imagine that's gotta be like a fun little surprise to see that. Oh, my God, that happened fast. 2015, you mean we're in the future? All right. All right. Let's all right, what's the next? Oh, it's okay, so this is what makes time travel possible is the name of the next trophy. For this, it's in Doc's time train job. Clean the flux capacitor and its particle colliders first. I don't know what that means. Oh, it looks short. Hopefully. All right. This is from Back to the Future 3. And we are not in 19 or 1885 or whatever. All right, so flux capacitor. And particle colliders. Is this a flux capacitor? Flux capacitor. And the collider. We don't want the housing, so we need to do just... Collider, yeah, we need those. Let me get to the short one. What am I missing here? Yeah, I can't hold the thingy. Thank you. Hey, this is what makes time travel possible. Love it. In Doc's time, there we go. All right, so now all I gotta do is just finish the Complete the train job. Yep. All right, let's go. There are a lot of little bits and bobs in this thing, isn't there? Okay. Oh man, this could be tricky. Whoa. I hope I get to blow the train whistle. That'd be a missed opportunity, right? down there I missed. Coupler. There we go. It's gonna take a little while, isn't it? Something in there I can't quite unlock. Drive wall? Cab buffer. Buffer, flux regulator. Oh, I can't get that. I'll just come back to it. What's it called? Mallet pad? Oh. Oh, there's something in there I can't get. We'll just leave it.
train's got a lot of surface areas. That's all right, though. Looking much improved. Board. Oh, maybe this. Yep. So I never want to own a train. This is like crazy to clean it. How's that? Get this thing for some reason. Do I already have it? Oh, let's leave it for now. Thing's gonna look beautiful when I'm done with it. Where is the... What am I missing on this bellows here? No. I think we're looking pretty good over here in the front half of the train. Okay, that up. My wheels down here. Missing a drive rod somewhere. I'll come back for it. Okay, well that's half the train. There's only 2 cars here. This side looks a lot easier. Does this game make anyone have to use the washroom by any chance? It doesn't for me, but just making my morning coffee for some reason does. And other various dripping noises. close. 85%. Last 1% is the hardest usually. But we're doing good here. It's definitely a little quicker than the theater though. Kind of nice. Sometimes you expect just the final world, if you will. It's most complex, but this one is really more about the movie, and this is where the movie ends. This is where the DLC ends, so makes sense. Ladder. We have another ladder here. Let's just use that one. Oh, what a mess. Use the yellow one. Doesn't come off quite as easy, but can't get that. Okay, we're getting pretty close here, 94.
Oh, Red Dead 2 is a very challenging platinum. A lot of the challenges because Rockstar created a terrible trophy list. I guess it's not terrible. That's unfair to say. Pretty good. It's just a little too thorough, if you know what I mean. Ah. Yeah, Red Dead is excessively grindy. Like the game does not respect your time at all. When you get to like 200 hours and you've done everything you can do, but you need to go and pick another 200 hours worth of rare pelts and rare flowers and shit. Missing. Maybe up top. 380? Yeah, it's about 400-hour platinum, so you're at 380. You're real close. And from what I know about your platinum run is you are very close, so that kind of checks out. I know you must be thinking that it's taking you a lot longer than the average person, but no. You're right in line. Unless it takes you another 50 hours to rank up in your multiplayer. What the hell is this damn thing at? Oh, maybe in here? I don't know where the hell it's at. I'm just gonna use this, it'll find it for me. Ah, there's a fin there. Tiny, tiny little fin. That's not what I was looking for. I don't see anything. Okay, we got one. Not sure how, but we got one. What the hell is this damn thing at? There's nothing here. The green one will find it for me. It's probably like on the edge of one of these spin things. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, shit. All right. Hey, we got it. all that matters. Furnace? Hey, hang on. Front board. Cow catcher. Front board again. Front board is kind of big. Front board, where is it? Up here, right? Signal lamp. Okay, where do we go? Let me turn off the auto spray. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. 93% cab door hinges. There are no door hinges. Cab door hinge. Oh, it's these yellow things. Oh, it wasn't that one. No. It's not that one. It must be the other side. Oh, yep. Sure is. All right, what do we got? Cab door windows. Okay. Engine furnace outlets. Oh, I see it right here. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay, there we go. DLC is almost done. Cab window awnings. Oh. Like one little drop of water, so I took that. It says I missed like half of it. I can't even understand how I missed half of this. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, there's an extra lift down. Yeah, I missed a lot. I'm a dumb. Highlight drive rods. I think the drive rods were over here somewhere. Right here. I think I have to go to the other side maybe and shoot it. You spent 7 hours trying to get the 3-star Robin Sarn? Oh. Sorry, my heart breaks for you. I don't understand. Sure how I can't get this one, but we'll figure it out. Oh. Alright, it just worked. We'll take it. Alright, electrical system rods. These are tough to find. Gotta be in the front, right? Nothing's standing out. Oh, I gotta get the furnace too, it looks like. We're not done on that. Maybe that's connected. Chamber, bellows, engine output rod. Is that what I'm looking for? Electrical system rod. What's the difference? Onboard. Electrical systems distributor. A lot of things here I missed. Okay. And bell support. Tachyon pulse generator support. I think if I just continue to do this, I'll get something. Am I looking for electrical rods or something? Engine output rod. Oh, I got something. Run board. It should be highlighting things, but the thing is I could be in the wrong spot. Or here, let's just go with the furnace. Or it's so tiny that you can't see it. All right, so it's this here. Oh, okay. There, oh, wow. Just a little bit more than I thought. Is there a, here? Give me this. Okay. And then reactor car wheel trucks. This is just a flat out miss by me. Can't see it from this other side. Here we go. This should be good. All right. Run board flux bands. Run board is up here. That's the front board. Here's the run board. Okay, I got something. Don't know what it was. Flex band. They must be like these metal things here that are. Unborn wing panel. Flux box. Flux band. All right, it's these middle things here. All right, I'm pointing right at it. It's the bottom. It's the. I don't even know. Yeah, it's this bottom piece here. There we go. All right. Magnetic field control systems magnet. That's a mouthful. Run board flux boxes I need to get. There should be one here. That's it. Temporal system cylinder mounts. Nobody knows what that means. Stay determined. Reward is real. Some good advice. in this situation. Magnetic field control systems magnet. I'm not doing all the DLC trophies. No. This is just the one IP that I'm like, oh, I like that. And I like this game. Wallace and Gromit, I don't know what those even are, so... Did I say it right? What the hell is this? I'm not seeing any glows. See if we can just maybe get lucky and look at it. Engine pipes, steam dome, temporal system cylinder mounts. All right, it's somewhere in this little mess. Now I can't find it. Somewhere over here, though. Where is this damn... All right, here's a temporal system cylinder. So we need the mounts for the cylinder. Ah, here, but we already got that one, so it must be here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, magnetic field control systems magnet. Magnetic field control. There's nothing back here, right? This is all just stupid stuff. Reactor stuff. Okay. We need to worry about the reactor. Magnetic. This is magnetic. Field control systems coil. And the magnet. So the magnet should be... here. The big red things that look like magnets, you dumbass. That's this one right here, but it's not blinking, so I don't know. Incoming trophy time. Oh, look at that. To infinity. Oh, wait, wrong movie. And just like that, we're left with nothing. I mean, hello, someone call me a cab at least, or an Uber. I mean, you left without me, Doc. What's wrong with you? Yeah. So that's the Back to the Future DLC. You work as on the production team of the movie. You're not like actually in the movie, which is kind of a neat perspective. But yeah, just like that, we're done. It only took 3 hours. Or so. That was fun. That was pretty cool, actually. I like the I was not expecting the train to just start flying away, but here we are. And speaking of, here we go, because it is now 6:30, and that's pretty late, but I'll be back on Monday. I'm looking to play some Power Simulator 2. I'm going to be a little next week. I'm going to be a little flexible in case something happens, something drops. I have access to some. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you, Mouse.
Kitty got wet.
Sure did. All right, cats. I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. This was the Back to the Future DLC for PowerWash Simulator. I recommend it.